Yo, gonna make ready for the upcoming tournament. Um, Welcome to the stream. This is Pokemon Auto Chess, uh, live on the tournament today. Let's see, we can actually start some music. It's actually harder than I thought it would be. Hope. Okay, here we go. I just found my lobby, I think. No? Let's check again. Can't join the stream. Okay, first we need a lobby. My stream is also not showing up here. I have to double check. What is wrong here? Okay, finally, I think we got it going. I think the devs restarted the server, or like restarted the tournament. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's start the tournament. Hello, this is Hustlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. I think I want this portal. There's a Flora symbol showing up. We have a Sprigatito. We could also go for the Eevee that is in this Fossa portal. Let's see. We hit the Gossifleur region, so we might want to play that. With the Eevee we would be in open, and we have field 3, so that should be better, right? I mean, we have two possible ways of playing this. If we hit the Leaf Stone, we can also just play for Grass and Flora. If we hit anything else here, then it's just a field type game, or like a water type game. Okay, we hit more grass stuff. So, playing for grass now. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So, who are we playing against? Demand 2100, Esna, Nightshade, Diagaman. Well, even more grass stuff. We might be better off just playing for grass here, I guess. I think I want this. Yeah, we're gonna play for grass then. Say goodbye to the field stuff. Hope this is not wrong here, but I think it's right. Oh shit. Not a chancy round, please not. I mean, since I don't have an evolution, I'll just go for it, I guess. I think that's pretty much okay. Okay, let's take a look. Got the Axew, that's really nice. Okay, let me think. I want to stay for a grass for now. 2, 3. Can't really do that. I have to switch out to get my money back. I'm gonna play for the Chespin though. So like that. Okay, hopefully we find water. Gonna lose that first round. Play for that Axew. We have really good items already. Safety goggles is one of the best items on it. Pretty much necessary on this unit. We do find the water stone. That's pretty much what I wanted to see here. There we go. Craft the safety goggles. Put it on. Get someone else. I mean, I can use you. I think I will use you instead. Let's do this. And later swap them out. Like, sell the Chespin later on. I think that's the play here. So now we're like playing for carbs. And hopefully find a lot of them. Gonna lose against this team. There's too many bodies in here. But I'm not like trying to win here. I just try to minimize the damage we take. So that's a tentacle. Not bad. Just playing for a water 3 opener and hope to get more dragons. I think that's the play here. Let's take a look at the epics. Normal looks also pretty viable in this. So maybe we should also take a look at this. Oh, there is Dano on Giga Man team. Okay, so first carp. Good news. Kinda wanted that Chespin to get the evolution here, but I'm not getting there. Kinda sucks, so thinking about selling here in this unit. Playing for aquatic, I think that's pretty much good. Let's do this. Gonna sell you anyways, so let's keep you alive as long as possible. Sell the rest. Maybe get a Magby for a potential baby 7 angle. Yeah, let's do that. Don't miss a chance to get an advantage in this game, in the tournament. So, okay, we do have a Vulpix showing up. I would like to not add that, but I kinda need that item. Could also just play for another Waterstone, but this could be tricky because we don't have too many carps and I don't want to go above water 6. So yeah, I'm gonna take this Vulpix here. I'm not combining, we really want the Flame Orb. Okay, we surely have some kills here. Not sure if we win here. But this looks winnable. There's 2 items on the Poliwag. It's not evolved though, so we should win. That's great. I'll keep the Vulpix. I don't really want to play against it. Got the XU, but we're lacking dragons. I'm gonna roll a little bit. Is there any other dragon player in this lobby? There's one. But this might be just enough to really have not much of them. Sell you. Probably you. Or you. Guess we're not playing for any more dragons here. I don't wanna roll for dragons. There is a player who also went for dragons, so we should be able to grab a portal here. Okay, a Rocky helmet is not exactly what I was looking for. It's not a bad item, don't get me wrong, but we really need the hot scales for the Flame Orb on the XU. Oh no, that's not great. Portals are moving away from me. Oh, too bad. Oh, we get it though. Oh, sorry man. He's also playing for dragons, now he misses his portal. Yaga man. Maybe he gets a portal still, but it's no joke here. I think Latios is the move here pretty much. That's pretty much the case. Gonna give you a water stone. You get this. A pretty safe move here. Like, we really have a really good start here in the mid game. Might just want to level up for Psychic 5. And yeah, we're pretty much in a really good spot. So I'm pretty happy to see this. We even have Water 3 active. And probably even win off of that first round. Have a spare horsey. Gonna sell the Totodile, I guess. Well, there's a big fighting team here, so we might lose. Wait, we actually win. No. Alright, that's a win. Okay, I'll keep the babies for now, but I probably don't play them. The second carb, that's a pretty bad pace in which we're getting them. Might be a Rocky Helmet plus Revive, actually, instead of the Flame Orb. Might be better to just keep the win streak alive. Could also just play for Psystone, but I think we really want the front line here. So let's do that. I added the Mischievous, might be a mistake. It's a really strong unit. I don't think we have enough damage against this Iron Thorns at the moment. Wait. Okay, we do have. Actually, we're quite nicely stabilizing. So that's pretty nice. Might want to roll some. Going to play for another elemental stone. There's 2 Lavitars in my shop. Okay, we don't get a horsey, though. That's pretty bad. We'll get a Ditto. That's really nice. Yeah, we don't need the babies anymore, I feel like. They added this guy. Crazy. Pretty much lacking some evolutions here. I might lose this one because of it. We do get the Axew evolution in 2 turns. That might be not enough. So get this. Sell the Mischievous to make room for another carb to spawn. Final level up here. I might lose here against the Dunsparce. Yeah, doesn't look winnable. Wait. Maybe. Probably not. Damn it. Okay, another Ditto. Great. I think we want the water dragon here. I think I'm rolling a little bit. Might be just Dragon 7 here, actually. A little bit safer. Really need to make sure that we don't bleed out too much. It's not great. Okay, so I like to see the Dino here. That's pretty nice. Get the unknown D in. Now we're gonna put this on here. Make sure that we actually can win here. Hopefully, we need to sell this. Gonna sell this instead. Okay, get the Ditto here, hopefully. Oh, didn't proc. Damn it. Oh, come on. That was like one hit. Stupid. Nope, size down. Need to hit stuff, man. Oh fuck, there's a Swilus. Get another Ditto here. Since Dano is contested, I'm not playing for the Dano. Also don't have a set for it either. The fuck, man, this is ridiculous. Bank management problems here. What am I even supposed to do with this? Like, leveling up here to make room? Fuck it. Let's do that instead. Whatever, man. I really need to get things done here. What's the set for Dano? Probably a crit set, like you want to play it on a Reaper Glove, Razor Fang, and Scope Lens. Actually losing this. Oh, that's not good. That's fucking scary, man. Don't get things done here. Ah, come on, man. This is not okay. I don't get my items either, so... Kinda wanted a charcoal. It's bad. Quite nice. I'm thinking about just get rid of the Goomy here, put the items on the Fracture. Yeah, let's fucking do it. It's not doing anything like that. Get the Darumaka. Oh fuck, man. Okay, damn. We just killed this Killia. So there might be hope. It's not gonna make it against this unit. Oh man. Okay, we got the Seadra now. That's quite nice. Darumaka for 5 Psychic. Also found a Jangmo-O. And a Rhyhorn. No carbs for me this game, like at all. It's stage 18. I played Water 3 since stage 5. That's fucking ridiculous. That's really fucking ridiculous. Machamp and Quaquaval? Wow, that's fucking scary, man. What the fuck? What a mess of a game. Get the Haxorus now. I mean, we can also play for Pawniard as soon as we hit the Roaring Moon. I'm actually happy about this unit, so we should probably wait here, see what the game gives us. If we get the Regidrago, we can also just play for Rhyhorn. I feel like we also want to switch out this guy, at least for the moment, and keep on digging. No way I'm gonna play a Darumaka on this board. Okay, we get the... I don't fucking get it anymore, like... This is so jinxed. Could be a first round elimination right here. Probably a Duskstone, if you ask me. Get the Kyurem. Wait, there is a... That's something. Guess we can play that. Okay, so we give this some kind of damage item, I guess. Or we just playing for this, right? And then Duskstone could also probably work, but we don't have the stone used on that unit. We could have made it possible this game, but I didn't went for it. Unfortunate. But I really want some items on you. I think the best thing is just putting a Razorfang on it here, in this situation. Okay. Win against, what is this? Electric 7? No cell batteries. Like a late electric comp. Yes, that's fine. Ooh, these units are pretty interesting, but I don't think we can actually play them. Wait, this is crazy. Kinda want to evolve the Pawniard, but I also want the Gyarados. So I'm waiting for the Gyarados here. That might give us a chance in the late game. Oh, this Groudon is already dead. That's great. Okay, we kind of stabilized off of the idea of playing for Dark 5 and a Razorfang. We don't even need to craft a Sticky Barb. I wouldn't even know where to put this. let's be honest, it's not doing too much without the Rocky helmet on the same unit. And this is a revive on it, so we don't have a slot free for it. That's just what I was playing for. I think I know what I want here. If I don't get it, there is also an alternative. We do get the loaded dice, that's really nice. Loaded dice for the Roaring Moon in the back. I think that's rather good. This guy has 109 life on his board. That's crazy, actually. I'm gonna roll some here. Just make sure that we hit the Gyarados. That's really nice. Okay, so we could possibly even play without this and play for you instead. I need to craft this. I need to craft anything here pretty much. Oh shit. The Roaring Moon just got transferred to the front line before it could cast. That's how stupid fairies are. Fucking fair, man. Oh my god. Don't really want to lose against this, but this is ridiculous. Okay, this is probably worth it. I don't know. Not playing for this, no. I don't think we have a room for the Vibrava here. Let's just sell it. Fine. I can't fit it into my team. We might make it to top 4 and just qualify for the next round. Because there's 2 players on pretty low life amount. But this is looking pretty hardcore. Hmm. So we're playing against the field type board next round. I think we're interested in this. Could be the Soldio also. Maybe it's the Soldio actually. This is... I don't know. Let's try this. Need to hit stuff. Should be fine. Yes. No, fuck. Oh my god. This was fucking close, but we made it to the second round. Sorry, Asna. You did a great job assembling your team, but you ran against Rocky Helmet by chance. Oh my gosh. It was hard to watch. found this. Nice. Playing against fighting now. Might be able to find the Sobble evolution also. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, do we have enough damage against this team? We should, right? There's also true damage though. Okay, that's nice. Oh man, Sea Haxorus without a stone hurts my eyes. Yeah, I guess so. Well, what can we do? There's a Psychic Stone. I think we want the Psychic Stone here for Psychic 5. So my Latias is doing more damage. And I think I'll put the Dawnstone on the Sobble here. Yeah, let's just do it. It has the Water 6 PP generation, so that might be just enough. Also, I'm putting this on here. Let's see how this is working against the next team. Looks okay so far, but my cast was interrupted, I think. What the fuck? Yeah, Killia, of course, man. Killia with the Regice front line. Crazy that this works, actually. The fuck am I looking at? Like, the next round is probably against the Fairy type player. With the Infatuation spell, so we should look out for CC protection. Tinkatuff in the front row kinda sucks. Because we rely on critting. The thing is, this player also has the Whirlwind wand. And this throws my units away. Chance to throw a Whirlwind that makes the units in the path fly away, and so this sucks. Not going for the King Gambit. There's no time and no money, no resources for it. Soju, finally. It's time. Okay, I mean, the positioning kind of looks okay. Maybe we're allowed to win this? Well, my Roaring Moons died. Okay, that's a win, I guess. Get the unknown exclamation mark. Not finding the High Dragon. What are we playing next? I think the fighting team. That works. We do have a lot of time with the ranged carries here. Well, why is this living? Okay, we got to cast again, so that's probably enough. That works. Third place. Next round is Super Ancient. Don't think we need this ever. Let's see if we hit something. Just see if we can find a double here. Oh, there we go. Just in time. This has 120 AP in fight. But we're on the wrong side here against the Kelia, so we just lose. Nice. Wow, this is such a fair unit. I'll take the loss, whatever. Well, this has a safety goggles on it, but it's still so bad. Whatever. I'll take the third here. But come on, mate. Fairies and the Kelia. I mean, this team is kind of nice. Like, pair the Kelia with the Regis. Never seen that before. Gothitel on the protective pets against my dragon team was kind of clutch here also. This was armor breaking. I don't know how much this armor break actually was worth, but mostly spell crit here. So I guess against special defense it also works. The armor break is good against physical defense and also special defense. So this is quite the catch here at the Gothitel. And he has enough time to actually cast because he has a sufficient frontline consisting out of a Regis and Indidis plus a Noctowl. I like that team a lot. GG's Nightshade. I hope you win. I don't want to see fairies win. It is an Alcremie fairy though, so that's like a bonus point. But you see the standard items, Lucky Ribbon and Loaded Dice. Whirlwind Wand, Surround Wand. Petrify Wand. And a Long Wand. Okay, thinking of joining the next lobby here, or just we can also just reconnect again and see who wins. Yo, congrats on top 4. Thanks, Summers. We made it to top 4 with this team. Not even used a stone on the Haxorus. We needed to slam items in the mid game to not bleed out too much. So that's like the justification to slam Rocky Helmet Max Revive here. I was not proud of it. You went first in your lobbies, then the 1301 and 1382 Elo players went 5th and 6th, both went Amorph. Nice, so I don't know, like playing Amorph in the first lobby is pretty risky in my opinion, since Amorph is mostly contested if there are some ad picks. I guess Dragon was also not really clever. We pretty much low rolled the mid game because we didn't found too many evolutions. But I guess I'll take it. Well. So Summers, let's see if we can get a match. They both couldn't get Mischievous Evo. Yeah, this is like the thing I was thinking about. Like if you want to play Amorphous, you gotta get those ad picks in your team and you gotta evolve them to actually get a late game angle. What a surprise, Killia wins. Yeah, sure, man. The hotfix did nothing to this unit. I think Fairy is still way too strong. But yeah, it was not a Fairy type team though, so we saw a Gardevoir and a Psychic Shell here. I think it's fair to let the Gardevoir win with a full crit set. Psychic 7 has not the greatest mid game, so you also can bleed out very quickly, but he made it to the Indeedee, so he picked the Indeedee and gave them, used one of them as a tank, and the other tank was the Regice in the late game, so that was kind of clever of him. And he had a Rocky Helmet, Revive on the Regice, so very sturdy. And he had lots of time with his Gothitelle to break the armor and also crit like a ton with the Gardevoir set. So he did a great job there. Definitely deserved the win. And I kind of fucked it up with my Haxorus hatch from the Chansey Carousel. That's fine. I could have maybe placed better if I used the stone on the Haxorus. But we also didn't found any Spoon, nor did we found the Flame Orb in the mid game to actually get a use out of this Haxorus in a aggressive kind of way. I think Haxorus is actually not that great as a unit. I was actually happy about getting him for the mid game to actually have a front line, because my only other front line was a fucking unevolved Goomy and a Bagon, which was not evolved either. So at least we had the second evolution of XU. I don't even know the name of it. Let's look this up real quick. So there was Pokemon's hatch. We had, where's the XU here? The Fracture, right. The Fracture has rather decent defensive stats. Not the greatest health pool, only 130 health, that's not much. But it gets some more effective health from the bonus shields from dragons. So the Rocky Helmet kind of was just like some value in there. Like playing a Rocky Helmet on that unit is not bad. It's a melee, so it can tank. We had the Rocky Helmet to also combine for it, and the safety goggles to prevent CC burn and freeze and stuff. I was quite happy with the frontline capabilities of this unit. Yeah. I really was happy to see the Roaring Moon, and also I was very happy to actually lock in the Pawniard in the shop on stage 20 when we didn't know that we hit the Roaring Moon, so we could actually play for Dark 5 as soon as we hit the Roaring Moon. So that's really some very important thing to do when you play for dragons. You kind of want to plan ahead, because you can pretty much miss your preferred legendary, and then it's rather much a hassle to actually get a good late game angle if you miss your preferred dragon legendary. It worked out for us though. Where's the... I need another game here. Let's turn on the volume, I guess. Thomas says, waiting on one more to finish it, looks like. Yeah, I think it's just one more to go. We can spectate this match. Oh, we don't. It's already over. Oh, look at this team. This is crazy. From Klein here with an Archaludon and 2 Porygon 2s. 2 Thunderstones even. Like, what the fuck? Wow, this is something. Steel 4 activated even. What the hell? Artificial 4 in there with the Electrizer. Oh, we got another lobby. So that's great. Strongdong in the lobby. The recent tournament winner, I think. Or one of the recent tournament winner. I think there was another tournament in the meantime. Also, there's Todd in here, so that's gonna be very hard lobby. That's a tough lobby. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's focus on getting the top 4. We might want to play for a pretty risky strategy here, but there's 990 Elo in here, and so... Hello, this is Hustlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Yeah, I see the vision here, but might just need like a water portal here for the water turtle to fit in. We have also a Zuro and a Gumi, so that's kind of crazy. We do get a spoon, like this is a crazy start, man. What the fuck? Now, I can't... That's like the perfect start. Like a evolution right away, and you have a direction to go to, like water into dragons, and then you also get the item component that you need. Yeah, not much to ask for. What the fuck? That's great. That's actually fucking great. Get a choice packs here. Think we can actually slam it right away. But let's take a look, like... I mean, we can also just angle for Mareep. And play for Field. Like, Field is not bad if you get a Wartortle, but I guess, like, choice packs definitely wants the water synergy more than anything else. Get a Charmander here, which is nice. And a Mystic Water. Pretty happy to see this. This could be a Water Stone component. So I'm selling some stuff here. I think we also sell one of these. Kinda want to keep the Azuro, but I really also want the interest bump. No way I'm gonna sell the Gumi here. Charmander. Okay. Oh shit. Amulet coin? Yeah, I'm taking them. There we go. Got the amulet coin. I think we have a good start here with the amulet coin. Probably really good. Kinda want to go for the level up right away because thing is, if we miss to play for a front line here, then we have a problem. Playing like that. Hopefully my next item is something that I actually need. Nice, we get some gold here. Maybe we can even win this round. That would be really nice. Guess not. Oh, if we can snipe this. Nice. Holy shit. That's actually fucking scary. Oh my goodness, look at this. Get everything granted here. I think I want to dig even more. That's a great angle. Could probably play for the level up. But I don't have too much. So I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't have evolutions for the front line. That's kind of keeps me from leveling here. Wow, this water turtle is getting the money that we need. Go on, man. That's great. Actually great. Holy Poliwhirl. Should we invest in this? I guess so. Let's keep the win streak alive. I feel like we can, so we should. I think it's time to also sell the other stuff. Magpie. I mean, we could play for babies, but I don't think baby is actually the answer here. Just do this. I sold one of the dragons because I'm not too happy about staying at 29 gold. Hope this is not a mistake. First carp. Let's take a look at the epics. Noibat is added. Tord is angling for rock. No, not really. This is actually like a very... Well, it could be fairies, it could be anything really. Like an AD crit set. Oh, I don't think we can win here. That's too much of a damage already. Too much damage in here. Yeah, too much evolutions also, like Clang, Lairon, and Pikachu. Okay, let's work on the front row. Could also work on a crit set. I don't want to add this. This is a mighty unit. They also got the Lechonk in, so we're not adding this. I think it's just this. I don't want to play for the loaded dice either. Pretty much playing for a revive here, so we can just slam it right away. I might lose another round here because we don't see too many upgrades for the front line here. I also don't want to roll for it. Get another cast though, that's great. Maybe we can kill this unit, that would be really nice. We do. Get another baby here. Are we allowed to? No. We can't win. Oh yes, we get a plus 10 gold treasure here. That's insane. And another baby, so... Could be baby 3. Could play for babies actually. Should we play for babies here? Not too sure about that plan, but yeah. Just put a lot of units in and call it a day. Okay, 50 gold. We're on level 6 already. That's a fire start. Okay. Thought this would happen, so... Oh, fuck. Baby portal is gone, I guess. Fuck it. Are we staying in this region? Just trying to find something here. Guess Coalfish is okay. Not great. Oh, that's terrible. Missing my portal here is terrible. I think Quillfish is still pretty nice pickup. Yeah, I think we just play for some more rounds. See if we can get anything going on here. Maybe we'll play in for Aquatic. I think Aquatic looks the best here. Just an Aquatic pivot. Maybe get a baby here. Oh, not really. Nah, damn it. Okay. It's fine. Even a Marel again. We saw a lot of physical damage, so... Kinda want to play for Aquatic right now. And play for this. Can play the Gumi later on and switch to dragons, maybe. Okay, looks better now. Don't think we're gonna play babies here, no. Well, we could. I want to work on my front line, so I take a hot scale. Hint says I've tried Gourmet and it's very hard to play. Those Gourmet Pokemon just won't come out, but when I see your Gourmet team it is so strong. You can get a baby. Mystic Water. I think we just sell them. I want to slam this on you. It's pretty much... Maybe 7 is always the move? Nah, it's not. Not in the second row of the tournament. You really can fuck up with babies. It's a very risky strategy. Lots of risk involved in this. Noibat. Not playing for babies here. Water 6, yeah, maybe. Losing against Sharpedos, man, that sucks. Got the Dratini here, this kind of makes me happy. Okay. What are we looking for? Like a Soldew for the War Turtle, I guess. Kinda nice. Corsolar. Don't think we're gonna play these. So yeah, let's put in the Corsola and hopefully get it killed. Just slowly leveling up. Hopefully we hit Aquatic 8 next turn. So that we can actually stabilize off of a Pikachu. Get the Cursula. I think it's just Mystic Water here. So like that. The level up. UN. Kinda need to get rid of the War Turtle, but I also want to play it, so that's kinda... This is probably better here. Fighting 2. We need another level up, kind of. Or a better holder for these items. Oh my god, we're losing against Swalers. Ah, damn it. Where do I put these items? 68 to level up. We need to roll here, I feel like. Gyarados is not showing up again. That's so fucking annoying. Let's just put all this stuff on you. Wait another turn. So Aquatic 8 hopefully helps us stabilize. There's the Pikachu now. Okay, still not winning. Get this. Oh man, what a game. You play too many rounds on Water 6, so Gyarados will be hard now. Yeah, Gyarados is not the play anymore in stage 17. 3 carbs. It's not gonna happen. Just playing for Water 6 now. Because why would we invest in this? This unit is actually broken. Yeah, stage 10 was messing me up, that's true. Not getting a portal is always not really nice. Now we can stabilize off of that Pikachu. That's great. Don't think we're gonna play this unit, so maybe Lotad. Get the Croconaw, nice. I kinda want to keep on slow rolling, but not quite sure how. These are great units. Don't have too many items on the main tank here. That's really gonna fuck me up. So the main issue is pretty much Qwilfish without items here. That's terrible. Flying 4 maybe. If we find a Volcanion here, we might be back. Volcanion plus like a Soldew on these items. Aqua X hoist packs. That could work. I want the water and the hot skill. I called it. Okay, I don't get anything. Nice. Oh, that's not looking great. Well, we do have those Soldew, so that's one of the... Okay, we can level up, but I don't think it's worth it here. Wait, that's great. Oh, with the legendary. Great. Oh, that's so fucking stupid, man. Sell you, put you in. Is this even an aquatic? Crit item, what the fuck? Oh well. Not the worst team. What the fuck? Fucking stoked. Need to put this unit in. Also, there's a fucking Zobble that I couldn't evolve last turn. What do I do with the Frigibags, by the way? Can we actually do something with this? Probably not. Man, I hate those carousels. And this was pretty much the only item that actually made sense here. Maybe the light ball, but we don't have any light units, so... Can we play the Swanner? I guess we play this over the Lotad. It's pretty much better, isn't it? Or like besides this one? I don't know. Can we get rid of this? I just don't know anymore. Never playing this kind of comp. Playing this. Oh gosh. Okay. Guess we just fold against Psy. Yeah. Okay. Should definitely learn more aquatic. I think the main reason we've lost is not equipping the Squillfish. Out of the tourney already. Playing against Horde and Strongdonk in the second round, man. Really not what I was hoping for in the tournament. This Drizzt did not do too much. We even had good items on the Drizzt, but I couldn't make it work. I don't know what happened here. Probably too much burst. Maybe I should have leaned into the Arctibax, played for at least some form of special defense. But this is such a low roll, man. Such a fucking low roll. Ogerpon Wellspring. It's not doing anything anymore. I think picking the amulet coin was also kind of bad here, because we lost the win streak too early, so we weren't able to build up an economy out of it, other than the early game. Great. Light team is good, yeah. I mean, it's just a high dragon on a crit set, right? On a light spot. Pretty much. Please specs the Drizzler player. Could do that. The Drizzly player. Who is the Drizzly player? This guy? Yeah, he's losing against the Rocky Helmet. Great. Summers says still in a close game. Oh, that's great news. At least one of us gets to play the third round. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, we kind of missed the angle in the mid game, and I'm really not good at aquatic. I should really learn that synergy, but there was not much that I could actually play for other than that. Maybe we should have just played for dragons anyways. I don't know. But the carp count was also really bad. So we didn't even get to see more than 3 carps in the game on stage 17. Which also was kind of a low roll, since I went for Waterstone at stage 4 or like stage 5. We should have get way more carps. But both of these carps weren't showing up. Yeah. Shadow AI is also commenting. I got 3rd in the first round versus Horde, and then I had a really good water poison game until Love Disc screwed me over and I got 8th. Oh, okay, so you played for the Love Disc, or like you played against Love Disc? Love Disc is a pretty hard unit to actually build around. I had Lufdisk, yeah. You need some very like specific items to make use out of it, and then you also need either 2 carries or 2 tanks that share the stats from Lufdisk. Normally you want 2 carries, so 1 carry holds Flame Orb, Choice Packs, and maybe Assault Vest, so that all those stats are also on the other carry, and then you can choose freely if you want to go for speed or PP on the other, so that you get like one really good carry and the other is like a stat stealer. I think that's how it works, but you need some very specific items for it. And also you kind of want to not miss or bleed out the mid game. I think that's what I've learned when playing for Lufdisk. It's pretty hard to make it work. Tord and Galaxy Noisy is still in the game. Tord is still playing for Fairies. Strong Dog made it to the 3rd here. Summers is out, got a 5th. Okay, yeah, it was close. Oh, damn. Would be fun to hear what you're about to play in the next round, but yeah. Damn, that's pretty rough. Played Aquatic 8 when I'd never tried it before in this patch. This shouldn't. And then oh man, this low roll Ogre Pawn. We didn't have any front line here really, and I kinda went for the wrong items. I really had to at least get a Rocky helmet here. Oh yeah, it's the God of War on a Firestone? Really? That's crazy. Oh, he wins against Tord with this. Well, that's crazy. He just... Wait, he has only 6 units? Really? 6 units? It's all that he got? He wins with 6 units. What? How did he even get to Psychic 7? Oh wait, there's unknowns that he can probably proc. So he played for unknowns, really. Earlier today, okay, in my first game, Tord was playing a Morph Ghost. Oh, that's crazy. Let's take a look at Tord's stream. I think he is commenting on it. Oh man, I have to sign up first. Damn it. Ah, too bad. Let's just queue up for another round. I guess we're not playing for tourney anymore. Gotta change my description. Where can I change this? What the hell? I don't know. Oh man.
25% AD onto the Bisharp is kind of good. Light Bisharp versus Light Hydreigon. Holy.
What?
Who wins? Oh. I think the Bisharp wins, guys. Oh my goodness.
Oh, krass.
Oh my goodness. It stole its thing, though. No, it's fine. Kingambit's Crest with Bisharp carry plus 100 aura? True. Who gets the Rocky Helmet here? Yeah, you must deny that. Otherwise, the Chimecho will take it. He's like, no. No. The Rocky Helmet. Honestly, it's not even a deny, it's just a good item for him. GG Half-Lord.
Okay, we have a game. Let's just try to concentrate on the new one. Shadow AI is also looking for a game. Finally got into your lobbies, he says. But where are you? You gotta load into this lobby. Shadow AI. So Tord was playing a Morph Ghost with Golisopod. Yeah, that's a classic. Golisopod is such a nice powerhouse. Hello, this is Half-Lord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Playing for... Guess we're playing for... this. Oh no, too much. So, we do find a Pidove, we have a Citadel, there's Baneri showing up. I think I want to start with the ground digging so that we actually get to do something here. Not like that we have a direction yet. Sorry you had to use the bathroom, says Shadow AI. No problem, man. Cool thing that you joined. Okay, so we found Citadel. Maybe an ice angle. Could very well be a normal angle. Or like... maybe I should play for both of these Squirtles. I don't think it's Fennekin here. We don't have a Chimchar region. Maybe Field. Now I even get 2 Squirtles. I think this game wants to tell me to play Squirtles. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we? Twisted Spoon, yeah, kinda works. I started the game nearly the same last time. Okay, let's sell some stuff. I mean, it could still be an ice angle, right? We're just is crit even a thing in eyes? No. Not playing for this. Okay. We found an Igglypuff. Playing for... Oh man. Just give me the water then. Playing for a normal caster setup then. Just continue digging the ground. We might want to play Choice Packs Aqua Egg right now. Bronze Dojo ticket. I think we can also wait and see if we hit more. Like more crit items. I don't see me winning with this team either, so we don't have a frontline yet, and so I can probably just wait, see what we hit next. Well, this is probably winnable. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, so do we get the crit item? No, we don't. We do have a lot of... Could probably play for the Sinistea with this setup. It's not even bad. They added Lechonk. So might be the right angle. What are we putting in here? You. Wanted to put more units in, but I didn't have the time to. So we don't play for field. I don't think we're gonna play fairies either. We're gonna focus on a gourmet and also get them Smoliv here. So I'm preparing gourmet here pretty much. And it's gonna be like an Alcremie that we wanna have. Not sure if we get it though. Might be this Sandygast here actually over this. So yeah, Soy Spax and Aqua Egg. Bronze Dojo ticket could be used on the Sinistea. I'm thinking about it. Probably don't need it on the Sinistea though. It's just like a dish giver. Can we win here? I do think so with the 2 items we just slammed. Might want to play for babies. Let's lock this in. If we get more babies, that's gonna be a baby 7 angle. Like baby 7 into a Greemy. That would be the dream. Let's take a look at Shadow AI's board. He's playing for a crit set. He plays for Reaper Club, Razorfang, and wants to survive the early game, I guess. Pretty much what I see here. And then he will probably transfer these items on a way better unit. But yeah, let's find this out. Oh man, with the cast. Too bad. Could have been a better... Well, we get 2 Igglypuffs here and a Zubat. Does this game wants me to play Sound? Guess we have Sound. We have a Citadel also. What can we do with this? Not much, right? Maybe Staryu on these items? No, I'm just going for the crit item here. See if we can make this useful. Selling those. Guess we can play for a Jigglypuff here. Not too sure if I need it. I'll lose really hard here against Shadow AI's team. I'm gonna take those units with me and see what we actually play for after this round. So might be... I don't think me playing for babies actually. I don't think so. Or the Berg might. Yeah, let's just level up here real quick. Put in like another damage dealer. I don't want to commit on that Jigglypuff just now. Okay. So babies it is. Maybe we get lucky with the Jingling. That would be the dream. No. But this is also quite nice. Let's see the epics. No light epics though. Can play for Gourmet. Guess that works. Well, like the Thunder, the Iron Thorns is also looking quite nice on these items. No, that's the Tropius here, pretty much. Once you level up to get a creamy dish, now we're gonna find out what we're supposed to do next turn. The Jigglypuff is not gonna make it to my team. So yeah, we can actually sell this unit. Gets Portal Stone by Hustler, then ends up with Blazzle and Minun. Okay, sorry man. Okay, get another. Okay, this is nice. What are we looking for exactly? Like a crit set maybe? Guess it could be a crit set. Like that. Yeah, we're gonna try to win off the Sinistea dish, pretty much. I also am interested in the Cubone. I kind of want to fit it in here. Maybe we can play for ghosts. There's a good angle for ghosts. We have the Cubone in here, the Drifblim, and the Sandygast. Okay, so what's the next idea here? And also, what do we want to Bronze Dojo ticket exactly? Get a revive for the Tropius here. Tropius is my front line. It just has yeah, the mission to buy us some time, pretty much. Kinda want to put the Cuban in right now. Where do I put these items then? Probably the Dano, right? Can maybe do that next turn. It's not like the Magmar is actually doing damage or something. We can probably play it like that. Let's try this. Let's just play for Dano on a crit set. Oh, we're getting scooped over by a Chakadat spell. Okay. It's fine. Now we have a front line again. And we can also dig up the ground. So like that, maybe. Well, that's great. We hit this, so we can actually substitute it now. Pretty much playing for a Dano on a spell crit set for the late, or like a High Dragon. Not sure if it's the right shell for it though. Gibble. And a Honage. Yeah, we should check out... oh, nice. That's a terrain extender. Kinda want to play for Ghost 4 in the mid game here. We lack some frontline. So I'm pretty much interested in this. Might lose here, right? Not sure if we can win here. Okay, Dano is dead before he could cast. That's the problem. Shit. Oh, fuck. That was scary. Kind of. I think we want more frontline here instead of anything else. Well, Twisted Spoon could potentially work if we get a Soldiu. Even more of them. I don't think we have a great way to stabilize here. Where's my team? Where's my front line? Let's make some money here. This can go. Well, not really playing for dragons, are we? No, we kinda need dragons and darks 3. Going nowhere with this team. Not working. Guess we're like selling this. And then play for goes right now. That's a weird team. I mean, protective paths kind of works. Oh, come on. I guess give me the ghost puddle. Okay, that's weird. So, kind of found the right mon here. That's really nice. I think we have to let go of certain units here. Is this my caster? I think so. I want the Marrowwag even. Need like one more level up here. Put the Gabite in. Or like just play the Gabite right now. I'm pretty stupid, man. Should have played it. Get Ghost 8 here. Damn. Could be the last round already. Yo, 8th place, okay. Now that was fucking stupid. I should have just played the fucking Gabite over the Sandygast. I don't know why I did not do that. Could have had Ghost 8 by doing that. Get double Ghost from the Giratina. Great. What a weird game. Didn't get any frontline, so... And yeah, the Tropius was really weird in this team. I really was hoping for a creamy. Was probably not the gourmet angle that we just played for. It felt like we were just one unit away from greatness. And I kind of fucked it up in the last turn. Since I didn't have any life, so I was not able to think clearly. It's something that I should work on. Like thinking clearly in those very important moments. Whatever. Hello, this is Huslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Okay, let's not pick anything. Okay, Bacon in this region. I don't see the lines yet. Might be a field type angle. Maybe. Could be steel. No, not really. Without a room region, this is not steel. Gather revive. Maybe we just play for a defensive set at the start and go from there. Pretty interesting beginning. Could also play for Lyron. Should we do that? Don't think it's field with these items anyway, so why wouldn't we? I think I'll also want the Sphere for a potential ice angle. Swine up. Taking the charcoal here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Gotta be fucking... Oh, no. No, no, no. Yes. Okay, might be a rock type angle. Oh shit, the first steel guy. Oh man. Also losing against it. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Hey Salazar Farrell, you got second in that lobby? Are you still in the tournament? Oh, and the last one with me, okay. What is your in-game nick even? What are we looking at, man? What the fuck, I'm a choke. Not even the region for Hisui and Kuroliv. That sucks. Where's my monsters? And why do we lose, keep on losing with 4 rock on it? Okay. Okay, we get some. We'll get the first win here. We found an evolution. That's great. Might want to add that tadpole, but it could open up some angles. Just doing that. All right. I think I'll just sell the tadpole up here. Make some money. No. That's a fighting comp already. I think it's one. With human regeneration also in there. Oh wait, that's a Larvitar. Well, that's actually pretty nice to have. Okay. That's actually a great start to the mid game here. Might be good to go. And then we just hope for the right portal. Solrock would be nice. Lunatone would be nice. Dungeoner. All of these pretty much. Take the Geodude. This is also a rock type, so I keep it in my shop. Okay. Okay, we got the portal. Double rock. There should be plenty of options. Like at least 2 of them. Lunatone, yeah. I think it's Lunatone here. Pretty much perfect. And then we just try to level up and get to Rock 6. Kinda want the monster here for the potential Dano Dragon Angle. That might work. Playing against Field, we should get a nice matchup here. Against Ghosts, not so much. Against Dragons, yeah, that could work. Lunatone is buffing my allies, so I get Cosmic Power increase ability power with every cost by 50. So in the end, my Arkin and Alolan Graveler had 100 AP, so he got to cast 2 times. And we deal a lot more damage with the abilities when we get 100 ability power here. Thinking about crafting a dusk stone. So I'm interested in this. It's also a dark edge in the right region. So yeah, we're just playing for the nose pass here. Scout the next opponent. 22, I think it's the field type player. Pretty much. All my units to the side here. Do have Monster 2 active, which helps a lot. Larvitar is dead though. Fuck. Oh, this team is actually able to kill me. Is it? It is. Shell Bell in here. Crazy. Just kill a Rock 6 team with this. Taurus with Armor Break. I think it's the only field unit that can actually handle a Rock team in the mid game. Quite interesting to play against it. Get the Dusk Stone here, which is also really relevant. So get to play Dark 3. Thinking about playing Lairon on this Dusk Stone. Who do we play against here? 16, this guy. Oh, it's a Steel type player. That's gonna wreck my whole team. And a split second. Just throw this on here. Okay, that's quite interesting. The field type player wrecks the rock player and the rock player wrecks the steel type player. I guess that's like... That's really crazy. Get this, nice. Kinda want the level up before I roll down for this unit. See who are we matched against. I think it's this. Dragons. Okay, we're playing against dragons here. Carvanha dies. That's crazy good. Okay. Not sure if we can beat the Cyclizar here. Gonna wreck a lot. But yeah, we get to stack a lot. So I guess we're fine. That's great. I would love to see an Aggron in this game, but I don't think I want to roll for it actively. That's not gonna happen. Maybe we can play for a Gourmet side synergy. We have Nacli, we have Bounceweed, so there might be a pack around in the late game or something like that, so I keep those units for now. Okay, so what's the next big thing? Don't get too many items here. Let's see if we can... Another dark unit, maybe? What is the play here, actually? This? Don't think we want to play like this works. This is actually quite nice to hit 2 evolutions here. But I don't think we want to actually keep those Bounceweeds right now. It's too early for this. Nah, it's not the gourmet angle that we're looking for. Capsicid is also not added, so... Nah, I'm not playing for gourmet here. It's like maybe a fossil that we want to add. I think the Carbink is looking quite nice. Carbink gives us fossil typing. But yeah, we're gonna slowly roll through this. See if we can hit anything. There we go. That's great. And he's doing Corrosive. Oh wait, there's also Cursula, which is probably better in this slot. I'm gonna keep the Carvanha moment. I'm kinda interested in a Dano. I don't think it's Trapinch. Carvanha also probably not the play. I'm gonna lose here. Wait. Okay, Pupitar takes over. Greatness. There's the Dano, finally. I think the next big goal is to get the level up and put in both of these dragons so that we have Dark 5. Then we might also be interested in his Goblins as a last. Yeah, I'm going for this Goblins here, I think. Could have also went for this Soldew on the Lunatone. But I think like a Goblins with Dark 5 is not something that is actually bad or something. Not sure if I need to level up right now. Kinda want to keep my economy up. This is a ghost team. Sableye is gonna kidnap my stuff. Probably. Doing it like that so we're not getting ripped from that Sableye too quickly. Oh fuck. It actually gets to cast, but it's dead. So good. I didn't craft the Scoplins to this point. Maybe we should wait until legendary or like until the treasure box shows up. It's gonna be a back and forth game kind of, because those players that are under 40 life will get some treasures and stuff. Might wanna actually get the units in right now. Wait. I think I fucked this up, right? 8 rock. 8 rock. It's getting serious. Oh fuck, we're gonna get fucking crumbled by poison here. I just forgot that we didn't have the Gabite. Damn. That was kind of a misplay here. I think we want like a safety goggles against this. So I'd rather have a safety goggle than anything else here, really. He's doing Chloroliv is not gonna make it to my endgame comp. Let's sell it for some gold, I guess. Or like, yeah, let's just sell this guy. Dwebble. Is Dwebble the answer? Probably don't need this. But if we get it evolved, I think it's fair enough to play it over an Alolan Graveler, for example. Okay. Why would we get the Illusion Crowliv now? I don't want it to play this. Now I need to, kind of. Okay, so Razorfang or Scoplins? Or is it like completely different approach? Oh, that's not good. I don't like this. I don't know, this looks... What are we even looking for here? Like Razorfang on the Cubitar? Is this the play? I think we want this on Hue. Sell these two maybe. Okay, we're actually winning against the field type team now with Rock 8. Making some gold here. Are we though? The Devot is huge. Poundsweet is showing up again, and the Nacli. I don't know. At the start of the fight, stack attacker and all rock allies on the same row get 50. I don't even know if I want that. Locked until their shield is depleted. We're not winning against Genesect, are we? Nah, it's not happening. Cherubi, yeah. That's actually brilliant. Get the assault vest here, which means that we now can also force to play for Larvitar evolution, pretty much. This is great. Thinking about this Cherubi too, but I don't think we can actually play this. Oh, this is great. To slot this in somehow. It's not gonna be this round though. I need to level up pretty much and put in the dragons for a little boost here. Hey TLS, yo damn, I missed the tournament. Yeah, you definitely missed the tournament, but I just made it to second round, so I got eliminated right afterwards. You didn't actually what is happening here? We get so much shield. But we're not winning. 64. Okay, we get the Satu treasure. That's not good. I can't do shit with those stone. So I'm just going for... I think it's just a sticky barb. Whatever. Oh man, I was not even able to put my units in time. Okay, that works. 8 rock. Managed to achieve bug 8 steel. Okay, nice TLS. Bug 8 steel 4. I think it's with the new bug steel. Durin, Pineco, Genesect, and Caroplast? Oh, that's fine. That's a great angle. Thanks for letting me this. No, we talked about it earlier. And I know that. Yeah, we're gonna sell those two here. Well, at least the Hisuian Arcanine is not gonna make it to my endgame comp. So that we're actually allowed to play for Dragons next turn and get another 2 bumps in Dark. So my Pupitar is then able to dish out more damage with the 40% crit chance. It's my main carry pretty much. Okay, let me see. So we could go Assault Vest here probably. Call it a day. Yeah, I do like that. Put it on here. Because I want to save the Lunatone. Get this in. Oh, wait. This is great. Okay. I think we should also sell the Lairon, put the Duststone on the Rhyhorn. I think we also have a replacement for it, so this should be really good. Oh shit, we're losing against Blaciphilion here by a ton. Let's make 30 here. And then gonna... Might want to play for that Sobble actually. Gonna... Are we? We might play that Sobble. Let's see what we hit here in the last few rounds. Okay, we got this. I think we want to copy you, get the items on you, and slot you in somehow. Like that. Yeah, this is actually good. We lost the dragons. Just want the Rocky Helmet here for the Sticky Barb Rocky Helmet combination. It's like a little bit overkill, but I think we could need it on the Stack Attacker. It's gonna be huge. How can I fit in the Gearbow here? It's not really possible, is it? No, we're just not able to, unfortunately. Two of these. Need more of them. Okay. What the hell? We get so much shield from the Stack Attacker. That's insane. Look at this. More shield than health. That's fucking ridiculous. It's like my 21 gold here. That's a funny team. Okay, so we're looking for the Larvitar evolution. Another Rocky Helmet then. He has lots of crit in his team, so might be good to go with that. Yeah, that works. Could be potentially the last fight here. Shit, might lose here. But Tyranitar's still alive, so great. Okay, we did it. What a team. Just all the way tanking through. We had a nice option with the Drizza on the back. Unfortunately, no Dark 5 for us. With a Tyrantrum in this game, this would have looked differently, even better. Could play Tyrantrum over Nosepass or like Probopass, for example, and then get Rock 2 from this Dragon Synergy and 5 Dark. I think this was quite the game. The lobby is bugged, but got the first place here. That makes me happy. Yeah. Tournament elimination information. 82nd place. 82nd place. Good job. You've completed battle mission rank C and earned 400 XP. Yeah. Thanks, man. Durant Pineco, yes. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello. Do we get another game here? Watching Tord in the meantime. I think that's quite nice. He is... I think he is...
We're in the
quarterfinals?
quarterfinals.
Yeah, you just said it.
There's 200 this time. Last time was 400. No. Solo.
He's trying to get the Gyarados and a water ice aquatic team. That's how you play aquatic, I guess. As a side synergy with the Lapras as a unique pick. Lapras is just very good overall. It's just way better than most of the other uniques.
I don't think I ever beat that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're fucked here.
Wow. That's a beast of a Chestnut right there. Water in the big 6.10. He's looking for a Gyarados. And then, what is he trying to acquire? Like an Arctibax for the late game, maybe? He's playing for the big plays here, pretty much. But he's gotta be lucky to actually survive the mid game. When I see that, could be one of his last rounds already. I'd love to watch this game, but we have a game. Mr. What Osha needs to load into this lobby, and now we have a game.
I mean, that's just GG.
Oh, he didn't hit his carb in the next round.
Like, our board still sucks, though.
Hello, this is Hathord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Kinda want to hit this fossil portal. Yeah. I like this region a lot for an EV start. Might be water into dragons already if we find a early water stone here. Could also be a normal opener with a smarter, or playing for grass. I don't think we're gonna play that Aron. I'm just keeping it though. Field is possible with these items, I think. Like, we can craft a nice stone, like a fire or electric stone. Be content with it. Not playing for the Piplup. I don't think we need this. Get the water stone. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the water stone here. So I'm gonna play for the water stone. Let's just do it right now. I'm not ashamed to slam here. Some caster stuff. Might want to play a Pokédoll even. Little more frontline. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, Charmander is nice. Might lose against the Graveler on a Muscle Band, but it doesn't get stacks, that's fine. So we're allowed to actually get some buffs before we're playing against it. Might be just enough to kill it when we next cast here, no? Okay, never mind. Wait. Nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Front line or back line? We want the front line here. This comes in. Oh, we got the upgraded unit. That's great. Maybe we want more water here. Sell this potentially. Oh, are we losing here? Could be a loss. We do have another life on this. That helps us. Okay, nice. Get another carb. Could play for dragons right now. I think we just want to make some money here. Thinking about selling these two if I win. Don't think we want the Mudkip evolution anymore. Yeah, that's a win. Make 30 here. Do I take these with me? Guess I take one of them. Put it on my bench for a potential Applin angle. Yeah, I think we should plan ahead. I mean, we're min-maxing this early game. Pretty much. We're winning off of the Vaporeon evolution. Not even on 3 items. So that's great. Marshtomp is also there to have a sturdy front line here at least. And yeah, we're winning some rounds, that's great. Since we have the Dano, we could go for a crit set here. But the Waterstone tells me that I should favor the choice packs pretty much. I'm actually not sure what I do here. Since we got the Dano, I think it's fair to play for the Nimble. So we either craft the safety goggles or a Reaper Cloth. Don't think we want to play for the Nimble just right now. So yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. And yeah, I'm gonna lock this in again. Nimble is probably not needed. We lose against the Machop here. Such a good unit these days. See so many Machop comps winning, just straight up winning. It's actually crazy. Yeah, we got the level up. Put some units in for dragons. I think that's fine. Should win off of that. Hopefully. It's gonna be enough. I feel like it's gonna be enough. So, next big thing is probably just playing for where's my horsey, by the way? We kind of need level up and we want the dragon unique. We can't fish in this round, so I'm not playing for water 3 here. Just to create the right portals. That's a good item here. Oh yes, there's 2 portals. That's great. Let's just level up here. Okay, 6. So we put the unique in right now. Cyclizar can work. Not the greatest. Could also play for Castform. We have a Vanillite already. But we are also on 4 carbs, so I guess we should prio. And let's take a look at the epics. There's Slugma added. And Coughing. Oh, that's pretty relevant angle for RT. I don't know. Let's try it. Do you have the K to P? And we do have a Gumi. Get even more carbs. That's great. Kinda like that. Let's do that. Don't think we want to have this anymore. Just playing for this and then sold you. Yeah, I mean, this can potentially work. Or Amorphous. Flux. Let's try this. I don't think it's Dano though. We don't need a Dano anymore. Maybe the Scrub. Probably also not the Scrub. It's a pretty interesting angle that we just acquired. I don't think it's the Scrub here, no. Just playing for some Amorphous stuff. I'd have a good time when we hit the Coughing. Coughing is really useful here. Looking in for this. I think I'll take a seed here. Yeah, seed is good. For a smoke screen, I'm not going for a how's it called? A crit set. Just playing for a smoke ball here. Yeah, let's just put this on you. Sell the K to P, because this is one of the not so important units. I will probably get rid of it as soon as I can get a better Amorphous unit. Damn, my Castform just died. I think we cannot really win against the Dracovish on these items. Yeah, it's way too speedy. Do get a lot of AD. It was kind of close, but it wrecked so much and we were not able to actually get something to stop it. I don't think the Gumi is that important. We kind of want to prioritize the other units here. We might want to sell the Vaporeon. That could be an out. But no, I think we will find it again. So yeah, playing for this. So it's pretty relevant that we hit Gyarados and get the Trapinch evolution next turn to fit in Dragon 3. And then play a lot of dragons to get more side synergies for the Amorphous 5 that we're planning to play for the late game. It's a really interesting angle. There we go. That was pretty easy to get. What do I play here even like? It's another dragon. And it will give me a flying 2, but just putting it into this game. So this is great. This is great news. Ah damn, I should have used the same digging spots. It's just a minor mistake here. Okay. So we can play for Fossil Stone, I guess. Just making the life way easier in the late game to acquire even more synergies for this kind of idea. So I love that team already. I love the idea. I love the execution. We even get the better spot picking in the carousels now. So we're gonna play for an Ice Stone. That's crazy good. I like it. Didn't went for the safe route with the Cyclizar. Was probably also not really the late game angle. We just went for a very cool comp here. Just need to find a way to get to deal with the regeneration part of the human type stuff that we see in this lobby. There's 2 human comps. Hitmonlee is a crazy powerhouse in the mid game. Nothing in this. Damn. Quite annoying. Yes. I don't know if we need the horsey. Could probably play for a melodic, even. It's not bad. Maybe we should do that. Don't think it's the Dano actually here. It's not gonna be the Dano. We need to stabilize now. We need to hit the Vibrava. How do we do that? Okay, got my Ice Stone. I think we just need to hit level 8, put in Caterpie, and then remove the Marsh Tomb for a better unit. So that. Oh, that's great. I really like that one. So that's way stronger than before. We have Amorphous 5 and even a Solosis on a Waterstone. Might still gonna lose against the Urshifu with the Shellbell, man. This sucks. Oh fuck, we just don't have the burst right now to deal with this kind of regeneration over time. It sucks, man. Targeting is off too. Well... Ah, come on. Can we just draw? Thanks. Okay, that's something. Scrap. Get rid of this. Put this in instead. Ground 2. And this on you, for example. Okay. It's quite the angle. Do we need the Dratini though? No, I just don't think we're gonna play the Caterpie for too long here. There's a Tinamo. So what are we supposed to do next round? Playing for Amorphous pick, I guess. So I'm gonna put in more Amorphous units, maybe even this guy. Yeah, 7 Amorphous. Should work, right? Should have enough power here now. Just need the portal. Okay, that looks quite nice. Not selling these units, don't get me wrong. Just playing for the right portal. Got the Pori going, by the way. Should check. RT item. This could have also been a good portal. I think we're fine though. We could even level up right now. So we got an upgrade, which is great. Mew. That's great. I think I want that Mew, yeah. So like that. Then just put upgrade on Mew. I think that's fine. Go for the level up, put the Tynamo in. What is my artificial item? Okay. I think we want the upgrade here. Like that. It's not like too crazy at the moment, but we should win off of that. Hopefully, we don't have too much evolutions. It's kind of the issue here, and Celos is targeted down by the fucking Dano. Yeah, we can't beat that. Damn. Too much at once. Too much damage. Get some kills though. Not the worst loss. Ooh, we get the Celoses. I think it's time to say goodbye to Casperm. Is it? Kinda want that item on the Soldio. On the Duosion here. Another Dano. Oh, really? Again, we're playing against this, man. That's crazy. Holy. Got the coughing. What is my angle here? Metal code for the RTN, so we could play for coughing here. Coughing will give us RT, and then we also get a steel. That's kind of nice because we have 2 steel and we get a better front line from this. Quite nice. Steel synergy on you because you need to survive. Oregon's not gonna make it to my team. Probably play for this. Would love to play for that Porygon, but I just can't get my head around what I would play there. Porygon. It's not gonna make it to my team, I feel like. Another nice item on Mew would be really cool. The stats are pretty nice with the Amorphous buff plus the metal code. It's pretty nice. With the Eel evolve, that's great. Gulpin is a poison unit, but I cannot really play it. Might just go for this. Whatever. Some more damage. No way. We need a Cell Bell on this unit, that would be crazy. Why are we not dealing any damage? Oh, the RNG is bad here. What? Why is this like unbeatable? It's actually fucking terrible to play against. So who's not a morph? Only the dragons, really. No, I can't go without the dragons here. That's not really possible. Ah, why I'm not getting the evolution of Castform? I have weather. Now I have the weather. Okay, that's quite nice. Could play protective paths here. This is a ghost team? Oh my goodness. We're getting fucked. Just playing for Aqua Egg then. Too late. Still, why am I not getting the weather effect from Castform here? That kind of fucks me over. Oh, come on. It's already game, right? I think that's game. Oh man. Third place though. What? What a hassle. Why is it not evolving? Castform changes its form and the weather effect to send it drought, rain, snow, depending on your dominant synergy on board. Why is it not a water form in fight? I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be a water type? What did I do wrong here? I don't get it. Sorry, but this is not reasonable. I have more water than ice, so it should be a water form, no? It's bugged. Or is it just wait. Castform changes around the weather to depending on your dominant synergy. I think it's just counting the water units. And water units is only 2. Because Gyarados is only 1 unit. That gives 2 synergy bumps. I think that's why it didn't work out. Man, I fucked this up. That's fucking ridiculous when it actually works like that. Because we have Vanillish and Ice Stone, so these kind of pair up the same way. But it's not stated in the fucking effect. Depending on your dominant synergy. My dominant synergy is definitely water here. So why is it not counting the units? Why is it not stating the units here? That's fucked up. Mhm. Hello, this is Hathlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. There's a Lillipup in the shop. Might just go with that. Yeah, let's go Lillipup EB and play for field normal. And then either transition into field or stay with normal. If we get the Herdier, that's gonna be a rush of a game. Herdier is a really strong early game unit. Might wanna play for that Klink eventually. Even the Fennekin and Azurill is probably interesting. Let's take a look at the... Oh, it's a Rage. Now that changes my plans a little bit. Might want to play around that one. So yeah, I'll play for a Chespin here. Now we put this in. This could be a Firestone. Wow, Horsey Gumi 2 times. Locking in for fire. Well, we first go tanky, I guess. And then later care about something else here. It's fine. Yeah, got a lot of stuff here already. Well, that's great. Revive Rocky Helmet for the front line. Quite the menace in the early fights. Don't think this is actually beatable. Gotta be a lot of high roll to beat that. Wait, Piloswine and Graveler? Also 2 items? And my Chimchar is dead already? Nah, fuck it. Don't think we can actually win here. No. Oh man. Well, talked about the Hyrule comp and we were actually playing against it in the first fucking round. I guess we just go for Cyndaquil and this guy. Yeah, that's great. Kind of want to put the Chimchar in the back here. Like that. And yeah, we're gonna play for this. And you get to play off that. 2 Igglybuff and a Herdier, this is fucking insane. Could have been such a nice normal angle. Whew. Gotta say goodbye to them, unfortunately. We can maybe play that Herdier. Probably playing that Herdier. Let's not pick that Chespin. Herdier is probably okay for the beginning. Like the level 5 inclusion. It's fine. Leave open the angle to play for field. If we get some nice ad picks for it, I might consider playing for field. There is the sheep. What is even the sheep? What is the name of the sheep? Wooloo. Oh, alright. Yeah. Forgot about it. Not making 30 gold here, just keeping the options alive. Can probably win streak now that we faced the Piloswine player already. Oh, he lost the round. Someone is even high rolling harder than him. Piloswine is defeated. I don't know what's going on in this lobby. Take a look. Well, Killadine. Killadine is always really strong. Might want to put my units somewhere else. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. So we don't get hit by this ability. Might still lose here though. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Shellbell, Muscle Band. Killadine is such a powerhouse. It's actually fucking insane. Means fighting 2 plus regeneration of grass 3. Well, that's probably pretty hefty. Check the light spot real quick. It's a good light spot. We only get weird fucking useless items for the thing I was looking for. So where's my items for human, for the rage TM? Ah, man. It's not. This is not real. Don't think we're going to play that Quaxley. Also don't think, yeah, well, we keep this, I guess. They added Sunkern. That's crazy. Added Sunkern. Guys, we're not playing for fire. I don't think this is strong enough in this lobby. We need to get out of the synergy as quickly as possible. That's a Flora team forming with this Sunkern in it. Really? He does not have items for it though. Well, that's kind of oh man. Actually insane. Have a Sizzlypede. I mean, if we get a magnet here and then like a lot of crit items and aggressive items, we might want to play for that rage. But at the moment, it doesn't look like we're gonna play that. If I get the Solrock here, that's probably really good in this lobby. Solrock with the Zenith and the Sunkern would be huge. I don't know if I can get lucky here. Also, we found another fucking... yeah, this is not working. No Solrock. Heapmore. Heapmore is good. I like the fire field angle here. We don't need to play for humans necessarily. We really didn't get a good start either, so playing for field. Really have a good start with field here. Saltwest is also really nice on this unit. Yeah, it's pretty much this. Guess we're not playing anything else here. We're fine. Team is nice. So we don't have to play for this shitty human setup. Yeah, it's just not happening because we don't have any items for the idea of playing for Rage. So yeah, we're switching. I mean, technically I don't have items for field either, but we can make them work. Heatmore is kind of a tank. So Shellbell would be nice. I think we're most flexible with the charcoal. We can play for Flameward because we already have a Sword Vest. But we can also play for Shellbell with this, so that's kind of nice. Flexibility wise, this is like really ballers. And we can play for the Wooloo. That's great. Not slamming these items right away. Need to play for field here. Maximize the damage with the fire side synergy. I think we can actually make it to that point. Get a lot of extra stats from Flarion's buffing ability. That's 30 AD at the end. From also a lot of speed, right? So 106 speed. Only on one item, by the way, so that's quite the number. Found the Oshawott. Interesting. Don't think we're gonna play that Litwick, but we scouted the spot already, so I'm happy. Yeah, we're not getting the needed Shellbell, but I just acquired another Firestone, which is also nice. Just putting this on you, cause why not? Now we are on 4 fire, and I think with this we can probably win the mid game. Not too sure about the Wooloo. If I'm playing for this, I'm kind of making my team a little bit weaker. But the only mission of this unit is to actually die, so kind of I'm okay with this idea. And we could play Oshawott over this unit, but Oshawott would also just die without the evolution. It's not doing too much. And the real ballers are Flareon and Heatmore here. Got a lot of extra stats. And the Flareon is really staying alive a long time. Another field unit that I'm probably not playing. Might want to level up here, yeah. Let's just put this in. 7th field. It's good. Yeah, let's just sell the other useless mons here. Make room for some more ideas. It's funny that we actually win off of defensive items in field in the mid game. Heatmore is actually a powerhouse in my opinion. Such a nice way of playing per field. I mean, need to play Wooloo like 7 more rounds. I don't know if I'm actually playing for that unit that long. The Zigzagoon is really interesting here for the legendary that we might get. So we get to play for Wild 2. We also get an extra item on that unit, like every fight, a random item. This time it was a Dust Stone. It's pretty funny. And I think the main goal is to just maintain the win streak and level up. Okay, let's take the charcoal again. See if we can get a shell bell or... Oh, this is nice. Get the Kilava pretty much donated. That's great. So there's one player, 100 HP, playing for fighting and humans. He's not leveling up for fighting 8. I think this is a mistake here. Well, he got 3 upgrades, so I guess it works for him. Take a loss here if we get matched against him. I'm not gonna spend my money on a roll down here. Okay, we're not playing against him though, so that's fine. Zigzagoon just healed itself with the help of a berry. I'm not sure if I can win here. No, that's not looking like a win. Wait, wow, this Smeargle... Wow. What is this set? That's a crazy set for a Smeargle. Never thought this could actually work. He's playing a Bruiser set on a Smeargle. What the fuck? Why is this working? Shouldn't this be like forbidden? Oh no, the Heatmore is targeted. Should probably put the Heatmore in the second row. Kinda get sniped too quickly. Because you have Face Salazar? You have faith in the Smeargle? Oh. I found the Snewmill. That's pretty nice. That's actually a great hit here. I'm very happy to do this. Oh wait, we can actually play for another Firestone. What the fuck? That's the third Firestone. Well, I think we're going for Fire 6 now. That's not bad at all. Fire 6. Need to... let's just level up here. To do that in time. Probably holding on to this Oshawott. Yeah, let's see if we can now win again with this Fire 6 inclusion. Oh, it's not looking like a win. Absolutely not looking like a win. Holy shit, this guy is high rolling the fuck out of this lobby. He's still on 100 HP and now he even trains his unit. Hits his units. That's like a fully grown win streak. That's actually fucking scary. If found Sodew, Stardust, Muscle Band for his Hawlucha and is winning off of that set pretty much. Oh, that's brutal. Do you have the Rocky helmet still? Are we good to go here? Yes. Okay. Let's be honest, are we playing the Oshawott? Probably we will. So get rid of the Herdia. And then we're gonna play for this. 6 fire in here, so if we find a Torracat and the Entei, I think it's Entei, right? Is it Entei or is it Raikou? Let's take a look. Entei, yeah. Entei. It's the fire one. Oh god, I'm really playing for that stupid Wooloo. I'm not even getting enough components for it to actually craft me an item here. So I'm getting 2 components here, but I'm actually looking for a full item, so this is not doing anything. Okay, so we found a power lens. That's quite the counter item against Hawlucha. If it lands on me. We do have the Assault Vest, but this is the most defensive team I've ever crafted in field, it feels like. We get the field wild portal, so there should be a high chance that we get to see one of those beasts. It's the wrong one. Fuck. Fuck. I guess we just craft the power lens, it's just too good to ignore here. What the fuck, man? It's also time to sell this unit. But yeah, let's just wait one more round and see if we can then play for field 9. Get a scarf. Next turn. So this will be probably a loss, but then we maybe get to play the game. Not looking too bad, actually. Quite nice. He low rolled on his legendary right there with the Celesteela. It's one of the most useless units there is, in my opinion. Okay, so we finally get the scarf, the useless scarf. So we should now just level up, right? And then okay, we get this. Okay, that's fine. It's not like crazy good. It's just fine. Oh my god, Raikou's gonna die. At first. Oh god. Raikou's really gonna die the first. As the first unit here. Not like Raikou serves any purpose in this comp. It's just really just dying. Because we don't even have Electric 3 in. So I don't really want to equip it without having a Shinx in. Another Ditto. Well, what are we even looking for here? Playing for the Shell Bell. I think Shell Bell is pretty nice to have for the Heatmore. Heatmore is actually way better. What we could do here is actually doing this. Yeah, we get back another Firestone that we can put on you. Then that's not smart. Still putting this on you. You can have that. Okay, so 7 fire. Now we just need to hit the Torracat. Now we get 8 fire. And why are we losing that hard against this player? I don't. There's the Torracat I was talking about. No. What are we looking for here? Zigzagoon doesn't need the items, but yeah. Guess we're just doing that. Whatever. So 8 fire now. That should do it, right? It's not doing anything. Wait. Raiku's still alive? Okay. We're fine. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to evolve the Mareep anymore. The sheep can also go, so... Fire Shard. Someone. Probably you. Because you're my unique. My legendary, sorry. Still need one more unit. And I think it's gonna be the Dewott that's gonna be removed from the pool, like from my team here. Playing for a Flareon without a stone. That's pretty funny. That's a tech that you can do with this recycling ticket. Pokédoll looks good. We want the Pokédoll for the new mole, right? Is it? Or is it just an X-ray vision here? What the fuck? Okay, let's do that. Okay, we got a displaying arrow. See how we perform against this team. It's fine. We get a lot of extra AD here. I think we're pretty much good to go. There we go. Okay, nice. Just going for more sharding. Feel like we could roll for a Torracat. Well, it's not showing up in time. Do it like that. Good. Okay, that's great. Yeah, Fire 8 is really a thing. Look at the stats from Raikou at the end of the fight. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so what's the next? Wait, there's another Firestone, but we really don't need another one, right? Are we? Thought we're looking for like this, maybe? I mean, we could have technically played for another Firestone here, but I don't think we needed it. So just Blue Orb. Yeah, one of them pretty much. See if we can hit the Luxio. Where's the fucking Luxio? Another Torracat, I guess. So 15, 12, 51. Guess you can have that. And that's the Groudon team. Yeah, I'm not gonna win against it like that. Should have scouted for this. Why are we losing that hard though? I don't understand this. Yeah, well, Monster 6. So he went for the right region where he got his Bagon, Gabite, and the Vibrava for Dragon 3. Kinda makes sense. We can shout, however, so that's nice. Okay. Another Torracat. Do we go for Wonder Box here? Let's do it. Okay, let's do that. I think we're gonna lose against the monster stuff. Maybe we can win this one. Yeah, we do have the damage. Oh god, the ground monster team is really winning here. Okay, just used my picnic set. Oh fuck it, man. Let's play it like that. I mean, Raikou's still alive, but that doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's pretty much my hard counter. Okay, I take the third place. Man, we had such a good angle here, but I think we lacked some sturdy items for the late game, so they were really too defensive, and even with those defenses we're not standing a chance against the extra stats from ground, so I would be very much more interested in a Javen kind of setup, like with the Flame Orb. Flame Orb would also be so much better with the Fire 8 synergy, but we just didn't found it. We could have crafted it at one point instead of a Firestone. Maybe I should have done that. But yeah, you cannot really know what you're playing against in the late game. And playing against a fully grown ground should also mean that we lose most of the time. He also had a sticky barb, so he pretty much hit everything that he need to challenge a field type player with the ground 6, with this monster 6 inclusion. Okay. I'm ending this stream right now, so thanks for watching, and leave a like and subscribe to my channel if you want to stay tuned. Bye!